Hello. How are we doing today? How's it going? I hope well. I had a good morning. I was playing D&D with some of my friends. Had a good time. Hope you guys are doing all right. I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. Hello. I hope you're excited. We have the trial today. I kind of want to just get into it. Today. What do you think? That's what I'm thinking. Here, let me fix the music first. Even though the song is really good, the heck, I love this one. I need to listen to more lo-fi. Lo-fi is just fun. Lo-fi is a good time. There we go. This music means only good things are going to happen. All right. To make sure everybody knows what is going on, we are... words are happening in my brain. We are doing the trial for Sakura's murder. Oh no. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Why is it ancient Egyptian in here? What the fuck?
Oh, just the six of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the trial end with one last classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill, find your assigned seats.
And so, the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. I could have literally just saved 2 seconds later. I'm so good at timing, for sure. I have so much SP, my god. Increases time limit? Oh, that's awesome. Algorithm we already have on. Thank you, Chihiro. Vocab. Ooh, increases bullet capacity. I'm here for that. Okay. Alright. That'll work. That'll work. We got them all. Yep. That'll work. Let's see what happens.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of
We
the
don't
class
need the
trial.
explanation, Monokuma.
So,
We've done this
your
so many
votes will
times already.
determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
Oh, shit.
It was...
Ah, fuck. I hit it too fast.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hannah seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit so y'all can hear them talk.
So
So, we're doing a class trial. The big muscly girl got murked.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Whoops. Hit the wrong thing.
Low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why she suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before, which means that
was
it's
one
her
of you.
account.
One of you killed.
And what reason did you?
Because
Damn, that guy has the wildest hair. Oh yeah.
That's the only reason
Oh, yeah.
you have for accusing us?
100%. And somehow they stuff him in a Gundam costume earlier, Zell. I don't know how,
Another reason
but somehow
you
they did.
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Puck trash. So I know exactly who we're cornering on this one.
Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them. There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah,
up here.
same here. I never saw her.
Yes, you did. You're a lying liar who lies, hero.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
I want to know what kind of candy this is. It must be really good for her to see a box and be like, holy shit, I am taking this.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Let him answer, Aoi.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Because Aoi only gave Sakura some candy recently.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... when Sakura got the candy? There we go. That was phrased weird.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
Dumbass.
oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh, Lord.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Hi, Ori. We are doing the trial for Sakura's murder right now, and Hiro has been outed as a big fat liar because he said that he got candy from a while ago, and actually there's no way he possibly could have before the murder unless he met up with the victim. Oh shit, yeah.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How do you know about that?
It was her dying message. Just
Get
like what you guys
got,
were
yeah.
talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
But how would he have seen it if he wasn't allowed in the scene of the crime?
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on.
You guys are idiots.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
It was inside a magazine.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Let me know if the game is too loud, by the way. I just wanted to make sure you guys could hear the voice acting. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was
On the shelf!
I got it!
It's good? Awesome.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Because it was
If that's
closed.
true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
No, it doesn't.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
I will kick you. I will kick you. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Look at all those dead portraits. Oh dear.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation.
After?
I
Oops.
found the magazine
Oh,
tucked
there we go.
away on the magazine
Got it.
shelf.
There we go.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total
Had to
sense.
remember which one I had to copy.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, you didn't. It was closed. It was closed and on a shelf, and you weren't allowed anywhere near her body.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because you could have left it there as a bait, idiot.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Is he trying to say dying message and came up with Vienna sausage? I'm gonna push him out a window.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Because when we checked her body, she had clean hands. She didn't have blood on her hands.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
You just got caught in lies. Your word means nothing, sir. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, we are DDRing it. Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
There we go. Took a few,
Show
but
me
I got
the
it.
proof.
Morning,
This
Mama
should
just
prove
woke
it.
up. Good morning, cheese. Good morning. You have not missed much. We just started the trial. Hiro is a lying liar who lies. He lied about meeting up with Sakura, and now he's lying about the dying message. Because apparently he totally saw it even though it was inside of a closed magazine, and he wasn't allowed in the room.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
Piggy did die. Oh no, that's Hifumi. Hifumi died a while ago. This is Sakura's murder. She's the big muscly girl. And Hiro, the Fro guy, he is claiming that he saw the dying message, but it was inside of a closed magazine and he wasn't allowed in the room.
both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What? How? That's what we're figuring out. That is what we are figuring out, Cheese.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
What is this UK primetime Maya stream? Hey, Solar! That's part of why I wanted to do a weekend stream, so people who can't make it during the evenings can come by. It's good to see ya. You're just in time for the trial because Sakura got killed.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Jesus.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Jojo's dead. This is unreal. I know.
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so
Stop
I
calling her
headed to the record
Ogre.
right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Not gonna lie though, Ogre is a hard-ass title for a boxer type person. It absolutely is, but he hasn't called her by name, and he was one of the people that was convinced she was a boy. So it'd be one thing if it was like, yeah, this is just a fun nickname, but nobody else calls her this, and it's just kind of mean.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
I still want clarification if the pink paint is censorship or they all bleed strawberry milk. It's censorship. It's for censorship purposes and also aesthetic. Censorship and aesthetic. But it's funny because in the oh man, Maya early stream. Hi Deanie! You're just in time for the Sakura death trial. Hiro has been lying. Hiro's been lying a lot. He lied about meeting with Sakura, and then he lied because the dying message in the magazine was actually left by him. He just admitted it. Now he's telling us what happened. It's a whole thing. You're just in time. Hello, Lee! Hi! Lying son of a bitch! I know! And he's sitting there just like, you can believe me? It's me saying it. I'm just like, we literally just caught you in a lie. What are you talking about? Maya, how are you? I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you. I can't write. No, that's been me for days. I get it. Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, the hot pink blood is for censorship and for aesthetic purposes, but the funny thing is that there's one of the animes, the DanganRonpa 3 anime. Half of it is prequel, half of it is set after the game. And in the after side stuff, the blood is normal colored. It's red. So some people theorize that it's like, oh, in universe, this is how these actual children are processing seeing blood. But I just like the idea that it's just for aesthetic. They've all been so mean to her all this time, except for Aoi. Except for Aoi and except for us. I'm good. I've been a week at home because I'm sick, but now I feel better. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Get that rest. Get better soon. I'm glad that you're starting to perk up a little bit. That's good. Except Aoi, yeah. What kind of MKX back and forth time jumps is this? Jeez, the anime doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is why Aoi is the GOAT. There are lots of reasons, but yes. But yeah, so basically, if you're going to look at it, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you too. Is it at least fun? I think the show is fun. I think so. Basically, in terms of watch/play order, and this is just my opinion, this is just me, it would be DanganRonpa 1, DanganRonpa 2. Watch the DanganRonpa 3. Oh, no. No, it's DanganRonpa 1, DanganRonpa 2, Ultra Despair Girls. That's the spin-off game, Ultra Despair Girls. After you play Ultra Despair Girls, then you watch the DanganRonpa 3 anime, because the characters from Ultra Despair Girls are referenced in that anime. Because it's literally on and off episodes. Like, episode 1 is set after Danganronpa 1. Episode 2 is set before Danganronpa 1 and 2. Episode 3 after Danganronpa 1. And just back and forth the whole way through until the very last episode where it ties everything up together. I don't know why they did it like that. It was very confusing to find the right order to watch it in online. But I did it, and I liked it, and the art was very good. I really liked the art. I thought it was interesting how they did the story. It was cool. And then after you do all that, then you play V3. Because V3 also references everything that came before it, because it's sort of like a send-up of the series as a whole. Avengers Endgame, but children in high school. Legit, I'm not, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, yes. If you don't want to play the games / watch the anime, because you don't have the time, you don't have the games, etc., I would heavily suggest, and this is just me personally, but I would heavily suggest looking up Nezumi VA on YouTube. She has a whole series about the DanganRonpa series as a whole, covering each of the games, including Ultra Despair Girls, so you can find out why it's not good and the conversation about that, and the Danganronpa 3 anime. And she does a very good job of pointing out where it gets really stupid and where it isn't done very well, while also, you can tell that she does enjoy the series. She has a lot of other good stuff as well. She's also working on a whole series about Ace Attorney. She got through all the main games, I think, this year. And she's done a really good one on Silent Hill 1. I'm a big fan of her videos. She does very good videos. But yes, she did a whole series on everything Danganronpa, if you want to figure out what's going on without having to play it yourself.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out.
Does she
and
perchance
then...
review Ruby? I don't know. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out real quick, because if she does, I'm gonna watch it later. Looks like no, she actually doesn't. She has not done anything on Ruby, which is unfortunate, because it'd be so funny to hear her take.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
What the fuck, Yasuhiro? You are 21 years old. This is a teenager.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Jesus Christ, man.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
What an asshole.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Oh shit, Owie.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Oh shit. Owie's gone hardcore.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message doesn't make sense. Why it was hidden?
I got it!
Because he said it was just on the table.
It's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Oh,
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
oh shit.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Oh shit, Toko? Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice. Byakuya, the singular time. They actually voice this trial. They voice all of the trials, yeah. All of the trials are voiced. Outside of the trials, it's not. So whenever it's a trial day, I don't gotta do as much. But no, this was actually the one time Byakuya went out on a limb for Toko. Nah, I'm kidding. He would never.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us
Relive
what
your
happened
trauma
one
again.
more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't a real killer. And I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Oh!
Yeah, just once.
Uh-huh.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And
I
she
saw
went
that,
limp.
Mama. Yeah.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, what did you
Really
say?
is the killer.
What, did you catch something? What'd you catch? Okay, I know where to pop this now.
and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her, and you only hit her.
Just once.
Because she actually had 2 wounds to the back of the head. Maybe he was dual wielding bottles.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow,
Toko needs to shut the fuck
doesn't
up. She
explain why
talks too
she
much.
had
She's got a
2
reason
head
to
wounds.
this time, though.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
God damn it, Byakuya. Why do you have to say it like that? Exactly. Yeah! Good catch. Good catch.
But I only
She's
hit
an
her
up-and-coming
once.
detective.
How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
She just shush and boom. She wouldn't even be sussed out unless they went deeper. Well, right now, what we have, even if Toko didn't say a word, is Hiro wrote Toko's name as a fake dying message, and then that dying message was hidden. And the only person who would give a shit about people finding finding that name out as a dying message is the person whose name it is. So she would still be getting sussed even if she wasn't saying anything. She is in fact making it worse for herself by a lot.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Remember when we did the
There's
weighing?
something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Oh, hi, Nightbot. It's Nightbot.
After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hero hit Sakura with,
Mama, do
right?
donation messages get read, or is that connected to G.O. seeing them? Donation messages, that's a good question. I believe they are in Tiltify, but I can read them. I can read them out if you want. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull up Tiltify just in case. Because somebody, I missed the first donations we had. Well, the first donations, nobody included a message. Because they were being done while the person was in chat. But if you do want to leave a message on it, I will read it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's the only person who left a message was Kieran, and that was him saying a woo with a period, mind you. You can tell he's a writer. He has perfect punctuation. So I did read that out, and that's how I knew who it was. Because he used an alias, and then I outed it immediately, and he thought it was funny. I hope. I pray. He didn't seem to mind. I just wanted to thank the right person. A woo. Fine classics. Yeah, because he's a wolf. So he goes a woo. He's a good a woo.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Better than oh whoa, true.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Hangman's Gambit, here we go. It should just be chess piece. Yeah. It's chess piece. So we need the, because we have to do it in order, so I need a C, please. Thank you. Now I need an E, please. I don't need P's yet, I need an E, please. I don't need G's at all, the hell. Thank you for the E. There we go. And now I need an S, thank you. Okay, now I will take a P. Thank you. And then an E again, please. I don't need H's, thank you for the E. And now another E, please, thank you. There we go.
Now I understand.
Time to find out if I can remember my I before E rules. Hero's just guilty,
That's
but not
it.
actually the one
chess
charged
pieces.
of murder. Yeah.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Nah, I get that, yeah.
King,
Fun
rook,
fact, I actually
bishop, pawn.
lost
I
a
definitely
spelling
remember
bee in
seeing
4th
each of
grade because I got my I before E rule mixed up. I always be messing up my NUE and my NEU. Yeah, that's another one.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I got deducted on an essay. Yeah, that's how they get you.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I don't know that much about chess, and even I know.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only
No,
have
she
evidence
died.
for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess
I think
have
I'm
to do
funny.
with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Shut up, Hero.
Yeah.
Damn it,
No,
that's true.
That's not what I mean. So,
She
let's say
did.
a bottle did go
Yeah.
missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I prefer Komi, or also known as just Go. I have never actually played Go or Shogi, actually. I've played a little bit of chess. I'm not very good at it. But I've played chess and I've played checkers, but I've never tried Shogi or Go. It's just a rock huddle. I like rocks! I was that kid that had a shoebox full of weird rocks. It was broken! It was broken!
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before. Bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
I can't not jam during the trial music. It's so good. I played Call Me in Warframe because it has that. Oh, that's neat. And it helps reinforce critical thought. That's really cool. Is that the one where it's like you place the pieces down and it flips the ones that are next to it to be your color? Is that how that works?
The reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles.
Mainly it helps how you would handle individuals via importance. Ooh, that sounds useful for a game where you're fighting stuff. Or what's the easiest to handle first? I see.
But
That's
when
neat.
they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
In Warframe, the variant makes it so that you claim the enemy pieces and you need to reach 20 before they do. Oh, that's neat. That's a cool twist. Definitely the bowlers. 100% the bowlers.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh, shit. Helps with strategy for positioning and target priority. That is really cool.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
What happened to I killed her, Hiro?
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Shut up! Stop making noises with your mouth, I beg.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Hiro isn't dumb, just gullible. I think he's also dumb, is the problem. I think he contains multitudes and he is capable of being both dumb and gullible. I'll destroy you, old man, yeah.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
He has sincerity. Yes, you're right. He is sincerely an idiot.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, when? Exactly.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
That's fair. Even if he's a bit blunt, I feel like this goes past blunt, though.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
But did Genocide Jill go in the rec room?
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added on Chapter 4. Why, during your final strike without a second thought? From now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet. Oh, okay. That's fine. You're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Yay, we're halfway through the game. I want to see Toko get held by the twin tails, spun, and then judo flipped. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, though. That'd be pretty funny.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you.
I'm sure you do, Toko.
No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
There we go.
I curse you.
I am so good at this. Hey!
That's enough.
This should prove it.
Out you get. You were in the locker. You stop that.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding
Toko
in
is
there and
innocent.
put their
Hi,
hand on the wall
unknown.
without
She
thinking.
might be. Rhythm game master. Yeah. Did her pigtails get longer? For dramatic effect, she added extensions.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
I curse you. Meanwhile, she's being accused. I can't spell. It's okay, Teeny. I can never remember how to spell rhythm either. I need spell check for that word.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
There's too many H's in that word. I'm gonna be brave and say it.
Stop wasting my
I always
time.
fail to spell neuro.
Just
Yeah.
tell us the truth.
I was here the whole time. Well, hello from your lurk.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh my god, that was fast. Byakuya opens his mouth and the scroll folds like a cheap suit.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
My weakness is necessity. Yeah, that's another one.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Jesus Christ!
Straight up again.
There's being down bad and then there's whatever the hell this is.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
To be fair, if Kage told me to do something, I would too. You know what? No, that's fair. That's fair.
Then, did you see what happened?
How would they
Did you
kill
see me
Jill
hit
but
her?
not Toko? They wouldn't. That would be impossible.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Jesus Christ, hero.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside
Hero, you
down.
motherfucker. I know.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Okay.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
What?
And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
Okay, I love Sakura to death, but I agree that would be kind of scary if you thought she was dead and she just opens her eyes and makes direct eye contact.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazine.
Real JoJo, hell yeah.
I don't remember what happened after that.
Menacing,
Wanna
the
know more? You
kanji.
have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
Oh god.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
What?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that'll come up later.
So I can't really
With
say
the
what was
tongue,
going on.
I know.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Gecko bitch.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Oh my god.
And when
Her
it was
tongue just
all
keeps
over,
getting longer.
You collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence.
Wait, she
didn't you?
invalidated her previous statement? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oh god. That feel when you have one girl with two personalities and both of them are obsessed with you, but one of them is worryingly submissive and the other one just wants you dead for yandere purposes.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know?
Feels weird, man.
Things got it out
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, we don't share memories. Yeah, I remember. Oh, no. She was saying what she remembered happening when she woke up. So basically you can think of it, if Jill is active, Toko is asleep. If Toko is active, Jill is asleep. So when Toko fainted and collapsed, then when Sakura came over to like shake her and make sure she was okay, that woke up the active personality, and that was Jill. Layla syndrome. Yeah. So basically, as far as Jill was aware, she woke up on the floor in the rec room and oh hey, bloody face, what the fuck? So she doesn't know about
should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
So she didn't have any memory of being asked to go there. She didn't remember being in the locker, etc. Layla is best girl in Sumeru. Aww. Cute.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Oh right, Layla's the sleepy girl. She looks so cute. I just wasn't playing anymore at that point, and it was too big of a game. Genshin was too big of a game to load up on my laptop again, so I couldn't try it again to get her, which made me kind of upset because she's adorable. She's so pretty. Big Eevee. Eevee Star Girl. She's just me but blue. She's me but blue. Like Sun and Moon from Security Breach? Yeah, I think so. I haven't played any of the FNAF games, but that is my understanding of how Sun and Moon work.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Jesus Christ, Hero. Yes. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Also, just as a... He's lovable but foolishly fallible. I think we know who Biggie Cheese's favorite character is. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Jill said flat out, I don't know what was wrong normally Sakura would be able to dodge my attacks. I don't know how I was able to hit her.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after
She been
you came to-
trying, yeah. Male character, yes, but female character, it's Aoi. Fair.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Hi, Asher! It's good to see you. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for lurking.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... It's a good day when we get an Azure in chat. Holy shit, I've been blessed. Now we gotta win. I'm doing good, I hope you are too. Yeah. I'm doing better now that you're here.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were
Lemony
taken by
blessings to
surprise when
all.
you saw
Huzzah.
her covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Except, she's sitting in a chair.
What's wrong?
She's doing a sit. I don't have cookies at the moment,
We
that's
found
fine.
Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
I feel like if Byakuya was guilty, Monokuma would let Jill kill him. That would be really funny.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Actually, well, if Monokuma's stated goal is to cause despair in everybody, why would he give Jill what she wanted? Or 1,000 Jills, oh god. I think that'd be worse for everyone.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. It's despair to the guilty, right? Yeah, but it's supposed to fuck up everyone viewing as well. Secret cloning machine, oh no. Evidence that proves it was intact. Attack. In front. Words are hard. Ongoers are just casualties of violence.
Sakura was definitely attacked
no.
in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Feel you, thank you.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Except...
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... I saw it!
I got it!
I saw it open!
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
It can't be Aoi, right? I don't know. I don't know.
And at that point, the locker was
Well, I mean, I
already
do
open.
know, but you don't know.
So obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not.
Sakura's a good
I've been
girl.
saying
She
all along,
is.
There's still more to
She
this case.
is.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't
That is the
imagine
cutest
what
face
else
Jill
could have
has
killed her.
made. She has the capability to be cute, and I think that's the most dangerous thing.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Eh? Ah, shit.
Shoot!
Did I get the wrong bullet? I probably did.
What was it that it wasn't from Jennifer? What was it?
There's no other. What
Yeah,
killed
it would be the
Sakura?
file.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Yep, it would be the file. I hacked it.
Was it? If it wasn't from Jennifer, what was it?
There's no other. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot
Ah,
to her
shoot.
head.
I scrolled too many times. Was the yellow powder poison? We're gonna find out. It's possible. There was a big dumping of poison all over the
There's
floor
no
upstairs.
Other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
There we go. I had to point out the thing that said poison was involved, not the thing that
According to the
probably is
Monokuma
poison.
file, Sakura
Yo,
had vomited blood.
thank you for the donation. Oh my goodness. It says anonymous. If you're in chat, you better tell me. Anonymity is the highest form of support. No need to say thank you to one person, but rather any person. Know that even if days are lonely, someone still supports you. I only request Mama make a file of You Are My Sunshine, but Starlight for everyone. Aww! That's cute! That's so sweet! Thank you so much to whoever donated that. That's so, so nice. Thank you. Well, I will make sure to do that and get that recorded for y'all ASAP. 100% I will do that. I'm just writing it down. There, that's so sweet. It's so sweet. Also based. Yeah. Thank you to whoever was kind enough to donate 200 to Gamers Outreach. I am so very thankful. Thank you so much. Let's see. What is our next thing if we made it? So not only do we have you guys choosing my Twitter banner until the end of the year, I just want to say, you guys will have a bit of time to vote, and then I will have whatever the image is until the end of the year as my Twitter banner. Oh no, I'm scared. But also, by getting to 300, we have unlocked a TTRPG stream. So I gotta start hitting people up and seeing who's going to be ready to play. Who's gonna wanna play with me? Hey Teeny. Hey Teeny, do you want me to drag you into something? Wait, is it too late to submit panel ideas? What do you mean? No, it's not too late. It's definitely not too late. I haven't opened up for it. I'm gonna do it the way a lot of people will do it, where it's like, hey, post an image in the comments under this tweet. Whatever gets the most likes is going to be my new Twitter banner. That's how we're gonna do it. So I will make that after the stream today, so people can start submitting and voting. May I ask to post my suggestion to photo share and go with the best voted? That way I can technically do one. Oh yeah, we can totally do that. That is actually, you know what? That is a better way to do that, I think. That's a better way to do that. We'll do it in the Discord then. Thank you, Biggie Cheese. We will do that in the Discord. That is a great idea. You are so smart. And let me just scooch that down a little bit so y'all can see the followers and everything. There we go. Oh man, oh god, Teeny's gonna hurt me. Got you. Yeah, thank you so much. I will get that set up in the Discord and put the call out and everything after the stream today. So that will be in a few hours. We'll get that started, start getting votes in, and then I will have a new Twitter banner. It'll be a good time. Thank you for liking my cool loadout I made of you. It looks so neat. Did you guys know that Biggie Cheese is just really, really good at making loadouts in what is it, Warframe? I think it's Warframe. Right? Is that what it was? Am I a dingus? Am I silly? Am I assuming? Oh, I'm apparently getting a phone call from a number I don't recognize. Uh-oh. Sucks for them, I'm not answering. Yeah, it is in Warframe. It's so cool. If you guys get the chance, check out in PhotoShare because it looks really neat. Yes, Warframe, yeah. So wheel? Yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm getting to it, don't worry. But yes, if you ever wondered what I would look like as a Warframe, it's in PhotoShare in the Discord and it looks so cool. Ah! Okay. That's enough stalling. We're trying to reach you about your model's extended warranty. Yes. And I will say, for the Twitter banner thing, feel free to meme on me. Feel free to make it something terrible. I'll do it. It'll be funny. Just, don't be like an actual jerk about it. And please wait until I make the post in the Discord about it so that things don't get jumbled. That'll help us keep it organized. Oh, I will? Oh, God. And Teeny's an artist. Teeny can draw whatever she wants. My God. I'm in danger. All right. You know what else I'm in danger of? The wheel. It's time for the wheel, guys. And as we all know, something absolutely awful could happen, potentially. There is that tiny, thin little option right there. It could happen. Let us pray it doesn't. Danger time. I see that. I'll hold off my photos till the green light. Thank you. I appreciate that. It'll make it easier for everyone to know which ones are being voted on. But when I end stream, I'll get that set up so it will be ready tonight. Don't you worry. I'll make sure to ping the whole Discord. All right. Here we go. I have one that I kind of hope it is. And everything else, I'm scared. Here we go. Oh, man. Okay. It's not end stream. That's all we worry about. Now for Mama's play with death. Yes. Okay, it's just sit-ups. That could be so much worse. Oh, God, that could have been so much worse. All right, it's just end stream. That's what I was scared of. See, that's the thing, right? Because every single one of these punishments are for me, except for one. One of them is for all of us. That is we share in the terror and bad times and the stress. Drop and give us 15. I'm going. I'm bringing the mic down with me, so you can hear me struggle. You won't be able to see me though. All right, let's go. As my counterbalancing weight on the mic stand slams into me. Can I ask you to yell number Monokuma each sit-up? Absolutely, I will. Absolutely, sure. Here we go. Let me adjust my head. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take my headphones off for this. That's probably a good idea. That's a smart idea by a smart person. All right, here we go. Ready? 1 Monokuma. 2 Monokuma. 3 Monokuma. 4 Monokuma. 5 Monokuma. 6 Monokuma. 7 Monokuma. 8 Monokuma. 9 Monokuma. 10 Monokuma, oh boy. 11 Monokuma. 12 Monokuma. 13 Monokuma. 14 Monokuma. 15 Monokuma. Oh God, I made it. My phone's like half picking up my tracking every time I come up. Oh, we did it. The exhaustion is coming through. Yeah, I need to do setups more often. It's been a rule for a bit that when I die in 14, like in a dungeon, I have to do 15 setups per death. But I haven't been playing 14 all month, so that hasn't happened. So now I haven't been doing as many. Playing peekaboo with a face tracker for real. All right, let me get my chair back. I got it. I am sitting once again. What's your opinion on Ogrepon? She is a sweet little baby and I love her. Ogrepon is great. What about push-ups? Push-ups, I don't do very often either, but it is on the wheel. It is in fact an option on the wheel. Is that out of the question? Nah. But it's another thing on the wheel if you look. If See? Straight down here. Right down here. At the bottom. All right. Okay. Let's get back to the trial. Thank you again for the donation, Anonymous. I appreciate you. And I will get that recorded and distributed ASAP. Make Mama do a progressive plank. Biggie Cheese, I thought we were chill. I thought we were cool. What the hell? Your opinion on Love Honey? Cute. Pretty. Adorable. They really leaned into the whole sex appeal side of it with the Mega, though. That was concerning. I thought we were friends.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Oh, we are. Oh, yeah, you're just looking out for my health, right?
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle.
Oh, man. I drank a bunch of water, and I accidentally swallowed down the wrong pipe. Oh, no.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are.
Your opinion
into dead
on Mew.
bodies.
Also adorable. Cute little guy. Here to have a good time. Surprised it was an Octillery and not the waifu mons. Yeah. Yeah. The bait was right there. I don't super mind all of the myth things that have come out, because here's the thing, right? I got super into Greek mythology as a kid, and do you have any idea how many ancient Greek myths involve bestiality or incest or something else in that vein? Do you have any idea? There's so much of it all of the time. So I see the stuff with the Typhlosion and the slacking and the Octillery, and I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. I'm sitting there just like, nah, it's just myth. Ancient people were just freaks like that. That's just how it is. Half the myths are like that. Exactly. So I kept saying people freaking out on Twitter. I'm just like, why are y'all worried? Why are y'all upset about this? This is just true to life. Zeus gave birth via skin grafting his thigh, and he fathered a kid by being a swan and having sex with a lady, and he fathered a kid by being a bull and having sex with a lady, and he fathered a kid by being a shaft of light and having sex with a lady. I don't know how you do that, but he figured it out. You read enough Zeus stories and you're just like, yeah, nothing can faze me anymore. Hephaestus' deformed head was cracked open and out came his daughter Artemis. Artemis was a daughter of Zeus. She and Apollo were twins. So it might have been somebody else. And also it wasn't, if you're thinking of Athena, that was also Zeus. Zeus had a god-awful headache and told Hermes, hey, can you fix this? And Hermes said, I got you, bro, and cracked his head open. And Athena just popped out fully, like, grown and an adult and ready to go. And Zeus just fixed his head and was like, well, I guess I have a kid now. Well, I'm so sorry, Unknown. I missed your question. I love the Gardevoir line. Gardevoir line has been one of my favorite lines since Gen 3. Absol is my absolute favorite Pokemon of all time, but Gardevoir is an extremely close second. I love Gardevoir. So pretty. Who is Hephaestus' daughter? I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. I don't remember. Hephaestus' daughter. I think maybe he had a son, Thalia. Yeah, he had, it looks like he has some nymph daughters. He has some kids that are nymphs. Yeah, it looks like he had a bunch of nymph children. But he and Aphrodite didn't have any of the two of them. I like my shark dinosaur. Garchomp is also wonderful. I also love Garchomp. Garchomp is so good. I want to give Garchomp a hug. I don't care if it's sandpaper all over. I will hug that dinosaur. I will hug that speedy boy. I love him. Honestly, I have a lot of Pokemon that I absolutely adore, but Absol has been my favorite since I was a small child, so. But Gardevoir is very close, Umbreon is very close, Giratina is my sweet, sweet child baby who I love very much. Garchomp is up there. Darkrai is up there. Imagine Cynthia's theme. I love Cynthia's theme. It's so good. I have a lot of Pokemon that I just love, and coincidentally, a lot of them are Dark, Ghost, or Psychic, and I'm just like, I wonder if this says something about me. Damn, okay, another kid literally being a Greek god be like...
No,
there's a whole
I'm not
YA
into
series
dead
about that
bodies.
with Percy Jackson.
What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yup. I just remember Gardevoir is usually around 4'2" to 4'8", so she can technically be as tall as the average female. I'm 5'2". No, I'm not. I'm 5'1.5". And my driver's license always ends up rounding it up to 5'2", but I'm 5'1.5". So, I love that the Vaporeon copy pasta is now lore accurate. I don't know how much I love it, but I think it's really funny.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Byaku, you think an awful lot about yourself, huh, buddy? Oh, I guess it's poison. She's heard Byaku say it's poison, and I'm right because I said so, and went, I guess. Good as any other reason, I suppose.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
Oh, God.
She was poisoned?
What's your opinion on Lunala? Lunala. Oh, the bat! I do really like Lunala. I specifically got Pokemon Moon that gen so that I could get Lunala instead of Solgaleo, because Solgaleo is pretty good, but Lunala, there we go, is very pretty. I never got to try Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, though. I never got around to that one. I didn't end up picking it up. Totally not like Sakura had her skull caved in and concussed twice. Nah, it was poisoned.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
I also remember we agreed you'd be a Lunala as a Poke Persona. Oh yeah! Yeah, I was thinking it would either be Lunala like we all chose, or maybe a Minior, because that would be funny to just be a little guy.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
And Auntie was, of course, Ninetales. Oh, hell yeah, of course Teeny's Ninetales. In which it's Cosmog. Yeah! Cosmog is good.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
I forgot what we made Harmony. I forget too. Maybe Togekiss? I could see that. Palkia? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Or, good question. Because she's an angel, and there aren't a whole lot of angel-type, Pokemon. Not the Ninetales, oh.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
I remember we did, just not who. Yeah, it's been a while. Found another one, Zoroark. Also love the Zorua and Zoroark line. When I played Gen 5 for the first time, I did the event to get Zorua, and I did the event to get Victini. And I had them both in my party at the same time because I loved both of them. So I decided that they were best friends. In my team, Zorua and Victini were best friends. And I didn't want to let Zorua evolve because I was worried Victini would be sad that their fellow little guy was no longer little. Froakie to Greninja line is top. Froakie to Greninja is pretty good. It's pretty good. Lucario was goated. Lucario was cool. Yeah.
Oh, not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
What the fuck do you mean by that, Hero?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
That's true.
Well, yeah,
He just went back to his room.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
I only remember Lucario due to an entire movie dedicated to a telepathic one. That movie was so sad. That poor Lucario. Hisui and Zoroark needs love. Yes! Hisui and Zoroark is super cool, and I don't even care that if I ran into one in the wild, I would die immediately. Death Battle made him fight a furry waifu. Hell yeah.
Is that... poison?
Are you guys excited for the new death battle stuff that's going to be made? Because personally, my thing that I'm most hyped about for death battle coming back is they're doing a Light Yagami versus Columbo thing. And I don't know what they're going to do, but I am so excited to see Columbo rip apart Light Yagami. It's going to be so fucking funny. I remember when I saw the Link versus Cloud rematch and I was appalled. They've done some rematches, and I don't always know if I agree with them. My favorite legendary is Yveltal. My favorite legendary is Giratina. Giratina is my boy. And then I like a lot of the mythicals, like Darkrai, Jirachi, what's the moon one that's the counterpart? What's the new one that's the counterpart to Darkrai? What's her name? What's her name? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Dear God. What is her name? Cresselia. Cresselia. There we go. Lunala is the moon one. Lunala is the moon legendary. The moon mythical is Cresselia, and she's a counterpart to Darkrai. Oh, her. Yeah, she's so pretty. I hate mobile, I know. I had a cursed idea for a banner, but I don't know dimensions. If you would use it, safe for work, but cursed, or if it would be appropriate. Solar, if it won't get me in trouble with Twitter and it gets the most votes, I'm using it. I leave it to your discretion. Fuck me up, fam. This is why you gotta love Mama. I am here. I am here to help.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
The newest Pokemon.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Oh shit.
Where'd you find it?
Oh, is she speaking Jabba the Hutt? I'm barely speaking. Teeny for any ideas? Teeny does have good ideas. Xerneas is also a good pick.
The shelf is
Also, I
divided
just
up
realized
into three
captions turned
sections,
themselves off.
A,
Just a moment.
B, and C.
I shall fix. Habadaba. Yeah. Yeah. Turn off. Save. And then turn on. Save. Did that work? There we go. Yep. Yep. The trick from last time still worked. You just gotta turn it off and turn it back on again. Hababado. Amayador. How the fuck did that show up in the closed captions? When the fuck did I talk about the devil?
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Refresh if you need subtitles. Yes, please refresh the stream if you need subtitles.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive. It's because you're speaking in demon tongue. Yeah, I just accidentally summoned a guy. It's all very awkward as he's just like, why have you summoned me? I'm like, I didn't even know that I did. You're just here now. Do you want to play some video games? He's just like, no, I have important demon things to do. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I don't know what we're doing for dinner, but if you want to stick around, we might be getting burgers or something. Burgers or pizza or something. That's Dubby. He's chill. Yeah, he's just gonna vibe. Just change the stream to a multiplayer game. I don't want him to feel left out.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
What one hell of a derail, yeah.
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Somebody call Shucks. Byakuya is doing his most fervent wish. I was supposed to stream art today, but I can't with this trial happening. I gotta know. I'm so sorry this is taking so long, Teeny. You are more than welcome to stream the stream if you want to. It's okay, I need to know. You can stream the stream while you stream your art if you want. If you would like. You are more than welcome to do so. I don't mind. What the hell? Yeah, I know. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. We do a reaction channel? Nah, because Teeny said that she wanted to stream art, but she also wants to see the trial. So I'm telling her that if she wants to do both, I give my permission so she can't get in trouble. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Man, this poison tastes like shit. I'd be too distracted. It's okay. Okay. If you're sure, I feel bad though.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Damn.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Damn, you think? My head hurts anyway because Baby Cat got me last night. What did Baby Cat do?
What are you talking about?
Sneef it, yes.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Huh?
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Baby Cat sleeps wrapped around my head. Yes, I remember this. I remember this. She has to check to make sure that you're breathing by personally covering your breathing holes.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue. All fun till Baby Cat constricts. I turned over last night, she freaked out and started kicking. Was she doing the death kicks? Like when a cat will be holding a toy and just bunny kicking it super fast to try to kill it. No! Not to your face! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, that's terrible!
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
The fox and the cat, a duo unlikely.
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle. where did it
Autofill
go?
sucks, I know. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Of course, I freak out and go to the bathroom to check the damage, and I got a lot of ouchies. Yeah, of course. Okay, so I know the first word is protein. I got that much. Where's the peas? We got so many peas last time. Foxes are just cats on dog hardware. That is true. Oh wait, that was an R. I missed an R. Okay, now I need a T. Ah. There we go. Now I need an E. One E, please. There we go, thank you. I need an N. That's a couple of battle scars. Yeah. So what? Oh, it's drink. I thought they were asking about the vessel it was in. I was like, well, it can't be shaker. What the hell? Now I got it. There we go.
Now I understand.
Still aiming for the art redeem so I could get you to draw Suginto. Teeny's art is really, really good.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
I have an obsession with Uchiha Madara. She does. It is true. She will excuse any and all war crimes that Madara Uchiha did. We share a birthday. That doesn't mean you can excuse war crimes.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
He was just trying to save the world. He killed a lot of children, Teeny.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
That was society that killed those children. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, sure. We do live in a society. Teeny's right.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene?
A protein drink.
I got it!
A poison
You're saying they
drink.
gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Hey, at least his ancestors later on did the same thing, but gave one kid a life they wanted. Yeah. My guy purposefully wouldn't go all out against kids because he said that's not what an adult does. Okay, I'm realizing I need to go back. Because I'll be honest with you, I dropped Naruto during Shippuden. I did drop it before Madara made his grand reveal because I just got sick and tired of the bullshit. I was just like, this is too much. We gonna watch episode 321? We can if you want, yeah. I'll take the crash course in why I should believe in Uchiha Madara as hosted by Teeny Nix. Add that to movie night, baby! Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. We gotta pick what we're gonna watch still.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
I'm gonna put together a slideshow. Oh hell yeah, I'm ready.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
My presentation on why Madara did nothing wrong.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh shit.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for
Let's
anyone
vote in the
to see.
Discord. Yeah. It's gonna get decided in the Discord. No worries. The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. Oh no, I got a bad feeling.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Discord, what stream were we playing in?
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Gonna lurk as I do the dishes. Okay, good luck. Good job doing your chores.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Happy birthday! Hi,
It
Merc.
was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
How did you do this to us? The girlfriend. I know. Hi, Mother. Hey, Merc.
Then Ogre's killer was...
Have you been? Pretty good. How about you?
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are me and Hina.
I got it!
Not like
Me
this.
and
Not
Hina are the only
Aoi.
ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you
Deceiver. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Been doing
The
alright, got a good
footprints
night's sleep
didn't
for once?
belong to
Hell yeah,
Makoto.
congrats.
That left only one
Oh, I
other
forgot to update
possibility.
Nightbot. I forgot to update Nightbot. Hang on a second, let me do that real quick. I'll be very quick. Very fast. I am speed. I am so fast, you guys. You have no idea how fast I am. No idea. None. No idea. Yeah, the next goal is if we max out the goal thing, which is insane to think about. Hit the wrong button and it almost didn't save. There we go. All right, there we go. Nightbot's all updated now. Yay! There we go. Yep. Nightbot needs to catch up a bit. Yeah, I needed to run it myself. I needed to update it myself. That's all. Huzzah! Yeah.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
I imagine her execution is swimming with sharks. Oh, maybe. But in the meantime, we just found out that girl's a honeypot.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura?
Oh, maybe, as if
And
Mama
you
hasn't
did.
replayed this game 30 times.
I know things. I know secrets.
Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
I'm just so sad, yeah.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Sakura was the ultimate victim. Yeah.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
They hit her twice in the head and then poisoned her. Yeah, she still is, yeah.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Don't even forget being misgendered and ostracized for being buff. Yeah. Yeah. And also her whole family is hostage, if they're even alive. Monokuma said the dojo had been taken hostage, which carries the implication that her family is included in that, but we don't know. He could be being literal, that it's just he has control over the building.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Every so often, Byakuya gets a sprite where I'm just like, damn, this boy has thick eyelashes. This dude got mascara for days. He has such pretty eyelashes, and he's such an ugly person on the inside.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
Pretty boy.
It
Yeah,
just
that's
doesn't
why
fit.
that's why Toko likes him. He's her type. Gotta look good for a court. Can't fight crime if you're not cute.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Can't bring justice if you can't bring the fit. Exactly.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Everyone in this room killed her. I don't think Makoto did anything.
I see. Okay, then. go on.
Makoto instead just spent time sitting with her quietly before this happened. Just like, hey, I know you don't want to talk, but I'm here. Minus Makoto. Yeah. And I don't think Kyoko did anything either. And I think for once Byakuya actually kept his ass out of it.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being oddly pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Nope.
No.
The footprints are only in front of Section A. Byakuya must have done it. Ooh, maybe.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
I like how me going, ooh, maybe is the new I know something you don't know.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
It's really just, but Maya. Well, because I don't want to tell y'all nothing, but I also don't want to accidentally let anything slip, but I also don't want you guys to stop trying to figure it out, because that's the most fun part.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
No discouragement, but no confirmations. Exactly. I will not confirm unless it is happening in the moment. Like, as it's being revealed in the game, I'll say, so yeah, that person was right.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well, you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
There we go. Oh man, even Byakuya's taken aback. But...
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
oh, he's mad. Oh, he is big mad.
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Kyoko is just dragging Byakuya through the mud. She's like, oh, you didn't know? You didn't notice this? Wow. Well, I mean, you gave it to me, so I guess you must have known, and you just wanted me to point it out, right? Oh, wait, you don't? You still don't get it? It's really a house of cards. Every turn is something new. Yeah.
Makoto, why don't you explain
Why
it?
do I have to be the one to explain it, Kyoko? I don't know shit. I'm stupid.
Huh? Me?
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. Don't worry, little boy. I'll hold your hand through Makoto's explanation. Yeah. But do you guys know what this means?
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What do you guys think?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle? Where was it in the bottle of Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? I had to make sure that sentence actually made sense. According to what Hina told us, it should have been.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Spoilers, it doesn't. What do you mean? The sentence kind of makes sense. It's just written weird.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Yeah, Hina didn't kill Sakura. You guys can not be upset about that anymore. That isn't a necessary it, and if they did, so they should have used a comma. I agree, they should have had a comma. Good. Yeah. But then how did she die? I would have cried, you still might. How'd she die though then? If Hina didn't do it, how'd she die?
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass
Uh-oh.
in that bottle.
Yeah.
And then, once the room was opened,
BC.
the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Oh, Teeny's putting together puzzle pieces and she does not like the picture it makes.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
This will affect the local trout population when I jump into the river to join them. Hi, what I missed? Hi, Moonlight. We are doing Sakura's trial right now. And there have been a lot of twists and turns. First, we thought it was Hiro because he did in fact smack Sakura in the back of the head and run away. Except it wasn't, because Sakura got up. And then she scared Toko, so Toko also smacked her in the back of the head with a bottle. And she ran away. Except that's not what the Monokuma file said killed her. The Monokuma file said something about her vomiting blood. Which then Byaku was like, yeah, because she got poisoned. I was like, what the fuck do you mean she got poisoned? He was like, yeah, look, we found poison on the supplement shelf where the protein should have been. So I theorized that what happened was Aoi gave her a poison protein shake. And I was like, yeah, you're right, I got caught. That's exactly what happened. Here's how I did it. And then Kyoko and Makoto are just like, hang on a fucking second. What you're saying doesn't make sense with what I have in terms of evidence. Can you explain how that worked? And I was like, and then we have just proven that there was actually no way in hell that happened. The bottle of poison was not in a protein shake. It was in the room already. And also Byaku is losing his shit because he doesn't actually know what's going on, and that's scary for him. Apologies in advance. It seems like everyone except Kyoko and the MC just hit Sakura. It's some fucked up shit. Yeah, no, agreed. No, but I love her. I know, Moonlight. We all do. But she is unfortunately dead.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
The protein can.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Are you losing tracking or is it just me? My camera's been having issues lately where it'll lose tracking every once in a great while.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Protein can. Protein can.
Well, no, not that I remember.
It was like a shaker bottle, but with like the name of the special protein on the side of it, so that might have been how it was stored too. Owie, cute bean she is.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
He's so upset.
How can you know what I don't know?
He's so upset right now. This is so funny. Does Mama know the term natty or not? Like a natty light? Like a beer? I think? This baby boy. He reminds me of Otacon. Who, Byakuya? I think Otacon has too much anxiety. Oh, man. I think it's just me. Oh, maybe. There might be an issue with Twitch, perhaps. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. He's so angry. He's used to being in control all the time, and for the first time, he doesn't know what's going on, and that's scary for him. Oh boy, here we go. Reminds me of the meme with the rubber duck and the knife. Yeah. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
When it comes to that protein can,
Hello,
there's
burpee
not
there.
a doubt in
My
my
bad.
mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
He's losing it.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Wait, no, that's wrong. And the locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Have to
Until
remember.
the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely
Locked?
was not in there.
So you're saying...
So natty or not is a phrase used for people who it's unclear if they use substance or something to reach a physique or if they're completely natural. Actually, it is confirmed in text if you hang out with her enough. I'm trying to remember. The room was unlocked is the first of the two options.
When it comes to
But yeah,
that
it is
protein
confirmed
can,
through her hangout events. She is
there's not a
completely
doubt in
natural.
my
She has
mind.
just been working out since she
until
was
the locked
born.
room was unlocked. It
The
absolutely
locked room was
not in there.
unlocked.
So you're saying...
Damn, yeah.
Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
That's why they call her Ogre
It
Biggie
had
Cheese.
to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
The rec room was unlocked. The locked room was unlocked. So I guess good term, by the way. Yeah. So it's between before or after it was unlocked. I need to disagree with it.
When it comes
So
to
I'm
that
going to
protein
go. I'm gonna try
There's
something.
not a
I'm gonna
doubt
try
in my
something.
mind
I'm probably wrong because
it's
this is a weird one.
So you're someone planted...
It's definitely a weird one.
It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the rec
Nope.
room
Yep.
was
I got it wrong.
unlocked.
Fuck. No, Kyoko makes sense. Because so I'm just gonna
comes
tell
to
you.
that protein
I'm just gonna
can,
tell you what the answer kind of is.
there's not a
The
doubt in
protein
my
can is
mind.
on top of the broken glass.
Until the
So I'm
locked
trying to
room
figure out the
was
right
unlocked.
combination of
It
shit.
absolutely was not in there.
Oh wait, no, I got it.
Someone planted...
No.
I think I got it.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec...
I think I got it because he's specifically
comes
calling
to
out
that
when the
protein
room was
can,
unlocked, being when he
There's
broke
not a
the
doubt
glass,
in my mind.
which leads me to
Until the locked
believe
room was unlocked. It absolutely
that
was not
this
in
needs
there.
to go into what Byakuya
So
says.
you're
I
saying
think.
someone
I'm
planted it
guessing.
there after we got the
This is
door
one of those
open?
ones where it's just like, how the fuck do
No,
you
that's
actually want me to
impossible.
answer this
It
question?
had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the
No,
rec
that wasn't
room
right
was
either. What the fuck?
unlocked.
I know it's against his words because Kyoko is right and he is wrong.
Shoot.
So
When it
it's
comes to that
not the empty
protein
protein drink. It's definitely
There's
not
not a
Chem Lab
doubt in
Shelf.
my
It's
mind.
definitely not Source of the Powder.
Until
So then,
the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
do we copy
So
it
you're
off of his
saying-
own?
Someone
Maybe.
planted
I
it there
have the
after we
space
got
to
the
try.
door open?
No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that. Yeah, no, I am.
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt until though it absolute.
So you're someone planted...
No. It had to have been in there though. It had to be. It was in there before.
No, that isn't right either. What the fuck? What am I doing
When it
wrong?
comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So
I
you're
can explain
saying
exactly what she's talking about in
someone
regular
planted it there
words,
after we got the
just
door
not
open?
in whatever this is.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Thank you for believing. I
It
appreciate.
had to be. It was in there before.
Oh, but that's what I did earlier. I did. But I tried that
Remember how there was
earlier,
broken glass scattered all
and
around
I
the
got
room,
you in
right?
trouble. What the heck, even? I think it might have been clipping with the purple. Nah, if it was clipping with the purple, it would have just been deflected. I got a heart down. If it clips with the purple, it's just deflected off, and it doesn't count. Oh, then rip. Yeah.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. He also found pieces underneath the can.
I'll lean to the side so you can see it better. You see? You see how it's underneath the lid there? Oh, then rib, yeah.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh, that's a sprite.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Remember when I said that this was about to hurt worse?
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility
My
is there?
heart, I know.
You're saying
I
she
know.
drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh shit, he has learned humility.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been...
I got it!
Yup,
I think it was Sakura herself.
yup. You guys all got it correct. They hit her twice in the head and then she poisoned herself. Mm-hmm.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. And now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Teeny's got it. Teeny's got it.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Gotta focus on this part.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
There it is.
Do
This
you have
beeth thy
any kind
end.
of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should
Yup.
prove it.
We do. This beeth thy end. Yup. Yup.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
I knew damn well Sakura wouldn't be the kind to kill another person, though. Yeah. Yeah.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
I can't trust when she does that.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
I'm now imagining there's an AU Mama Knows where Sakura brutalized someone. Oh god, that'd be crazy.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, She dropped it away from where she was actually standing,
So no addition? What do you mean?
which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because...
Execution. Ah, I see. You'll find out.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Yup. Sakura took her own life.
Here's my answer.
Aoi is innocent, but Sakura didn't
The
want
one
to
who
be.
killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Also, do find it strange that they doubt someone wouldn't want to be trapped in there inside a school of murderers. Yeah, but that's not why. The reason why will be explained shortly, but that's not why. I can tell you that much. Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
It also
The
makes
locked
sense
room
because
mystery
that's,
was
she says
created
this
by
is where it
Sakura.
ends. Yup.
I'm
Yup.
sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing
So
what
sad,
she
I know, Teeny.
did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last
And this is the
breath.
part where you remember she was smiling. When we find her body, she was smiling when she went out.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Even in death, she's still Chad. Yeah.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
These two, yeah. Makoto's coming into his own. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. A detective and her dog.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Ah, ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
I missed a lot. That's quite the kill count.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
They got wrong and Sakura magically revives and graduates.
We have to end this properly.
Oh man. Here we go. Let's see. Getting in the locker! And then Hero's here. And then he did a smack and wrote her name. Whoop. And then Toko saw it. Oh. She came out of the locker. And oh wait, is there one over here? Yeah, there is. Bum, bum. To like, okay. And she put it back upside down. And then Sakura got up, and Toko fainted, and Jill came back, and she got freaked out because she didn't know what the fuck was going on. And she hit Sakura. And Sakura got up, and she made a decision. And then we found her. And where is this last one? I think it's here, right? Yep. There we go. I think, did I miss a panel again? No, I think I got it.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
These comic book panels always make Hiro's hair look even bigger, and I think that's hilarious.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma box.
It's great for
and
emphasis.
attacked
It
Sakura.
is.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
Makes sense why she didn't struggle. Yup.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Let's be fair though, had this been different,
But
nobody
in
would
her
have downed
rush, she
Sakura
made
unless it
one
was a
little
gang
mistake.
attack. That's true. That's true.
She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she
Had to
woke
do a big
back up,
stretch.
her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the clean chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Yep. Yep.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that...
Ah, shit, I hit it too early. My bad. The ultimate victim, 3 murders, including herself. Yeah, I'm crying in the club. Oh, yeah.
That's what happened?
It's okay, Aoi. It's not. To be clear, it's not. Someone died.
But, Makoto, how did you...
Best girl, if only misguided.
How did you manage to...
Oh, I'm sorry, Byakuya. Are you surprised? Are you surprised that I'm intelligent? You bitch.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm just that good, asshole.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Yup. Bitch boy Byakuya, uh-huh.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
I knew Mama had it in her to insult a child. I've been insulting these kids since day one. I've been insulting children this whole time.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yup. And that's the trial. Yup. Hey, we got 96 coins. We can do gotcha.
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't
Hey, I saw a
voted
B
yet.
in there. Yeah, remember when I fucked up? Remember when I screwed up a bunch and didn't pick correctly?
Oh yeah.
And I couldn't
That's
figure
right.
out how to explain the cup.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Don't worry, you'll get a hearty if maybe bitter meal.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yup. Yup.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire...
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why would you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. Wait, why was Monokuma on the machine for voting? He's here. We could just be little bitches and be like, no, this is all your fault. And be like, well, I mean, I didn't do shit, but sure, you can vote for me. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura.
I...
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura was such a good girl. Yeah, she really was. Just a sweet, gentle giant. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. Bruh, yeah. She still thought they were friends. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura? What happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait, right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. The doomed Yuri, yeah. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died, hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? Mind thinking fallacy, What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one
true.
Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then
A real Yep, that's the real note.
you lied to me?
unbelievable.
Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd lighten things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Hit the wrong button, sorry.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, it's scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey,
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
but hold
And
on.
isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
I'm gonna read this in Sakura's voice because fuck this bear.
My good friend Tina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my
What?
own
Ah,
life,
shit! What the
I
fuck?
had to protect it.
Ugh.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that if I accidentally bump the spacebar, it'll switch to a different scene. I don't know why. It's so weird.
That's
Sorry
how
about
I
that.
saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina,
Called out specifically.
my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
I'm a mess, yeah.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they will see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I'm gonna affect the local child population. I thought we were close. And still... Hi, Motto! Horrible things are happening. You just missed the results of the class trial for Sakura's murder. Turns out Sakura's killer was herself. And she did it to stop everyone from fighting because she believed that she was the reason people were fighting at that point. And she said, well, then I know what to do to fix the problem. And she took herself out of the situation, and she left a genuinely kind and beautiful note where she made it very clear, I'm doing this because I care about all of you. And I love you all as my friends, and I'm so sorry, but this is the only thing I can think of to do. And Monokuma fucking stole it and replaced it with one that said that she actually hated all of them, so Aoi tried to get everybody dead because she held us all responsible for Sakura's death, when in reality Sakura made that choice for us. We're having a time, man.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. I'm not okay. I know, me neither. Thank
I
you.
hope this makes you feel a little better.
Thank you, Motto. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you
What the heck? This is not how that's supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between you, remember?
Anyways, on trial for Kyoko's murderers here.
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Oh, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. But there can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Hero was right. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would have appeared the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's the
punish
moment
you
you've all been
guys?
waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna. Monokuma just united everyone against him. He did. Wait, what?
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the Blackhead is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. And I tell you, I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen
But
up.
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Yeah. Do you like how this is ending? Do you like how this trial has gone?
The baby got caught, yeah. Yeah. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grilled chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness.
Thank you for the hydrate motto. Well, for the 2 trials I've attended, I somehow managed to only be slightly off. Thank you for the hydrate motto. I appreciate it. Forget the trout population. Oh, God. Teeny's gonna go further than just the trout. The local jellyfish population. Teeny's going directly for the ocean. Straight to the ocean. Thank you for the posture check, cheese. I appreciate you. Oh, and a stretch. Nice. There we go. Thank you. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the smoke, the succulence, grilled, where it's at. Local plankton population.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow.
Monokuma must die. Yeah.
You might think I'm just inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops?
She must have uploaded herself to the internet. Hard to say. We don't know if she was able to do anything. All we did was plug her into a wall and leave, and we just left her there.
Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Every Toki Doki Literature Club player got shot by a damn black and white bear. Yeah. Everyone with an Oshi.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. It's a good thing I'm gonna get silly drunk at the zoo later. At the bear exhibit, right, Teeny? At the bear enclosure? Right?
Go to see the black bears and the polar bears. Yeah. Everyone who's died so far at the bear enclosure. Yeah. Everybody who's died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Just like unreasonably upset.
Not the red panda we chill. Well, yeah, Monokuma's only red is his eye. He's a black and white bear, not a red bear. Uh-huh.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What? Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
Auntie goes to the panda exhibit. That bear did it. I'll get you. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad that you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine. But at least, Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note!
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. Zombie Sakura. Oh, God. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? What are we, some kind of suicide squad? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Oh no, the world is as real as Tevatska, yup. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So, the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now, what do we do? No way Mama said that. I couldn't not. I will not apologize.
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
um,
Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
But Hina must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The mean was just a front, and he's just been sassy this whole time. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. Girl. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry. Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball. This poor kid is having his world rocked just over and over again. What do you mean I'm not the smartest in the room? What do you mean that a girl's calling me a sleazeball? What the fuck? He's been so mean all this time. He can dish it, but he can't take it.
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Toko, get her. They're not clones, right? That was Zenki Zero. They were all clones, but we haven't found any proof of them being clones in this game. Oh man.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me!
I want to leave. Just Makoto slowly inching for the door. He's like, I'm uncomfortable. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. I didn't consent to be part of this weird kink y'all got going on. Literally. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. The third consent meme, legit. I'm gonna leave stream. Bye, Mama. Bye, Unknown. Have a good day.
It is now 10 p.m.
I'm gonna keep going for probably like another hour. Teeny, if you want to head out so you can go stream now that you've seen how the trial resolves, I totally understand.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And
Oh, I don't have time now? Shit, I'm sorry, Teeny.
prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams,
I'm sorry,
everyone.
it took like
Good
3
night.
hours.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed
You good if you say
bite.
so? Did you at least get to do art? Because I know you really wanted to do some art. We head to the zoo in 2 hours, so I got a shower and eat and stuff. Ah, fair, yep. Can't be drinking at the bear exhibit on an empty stomach. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. Worf and do camera checks. Oh yeah, that's important. I've been doodling this whole time. Good. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
How did she get in our room?
Yes, it's me.
How did you get in here, ma'am?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
This is scary. What?
Wait, what?
There it is. There's the reaction. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? The detective and her dog. She had to go pick her dog up. Yep. Kyoko, what the fuck? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center is on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. We're going to the computer room. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go to the data center. I am actually going to really quick go and get some water before we go to the data center. So I will be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. The water, indeed, yes. Yes, I have returned, by the way. I'm back. I have fluids. I have liquid. Yes, let me teleport. What? What the fuck? The hell was that noise? Oh, it's the zoom in. Can I not? Do I have to go out into the hallway to teleport? I probably do. I probably just have to leave my room to TP around. Welcome back. Thank you. I made my way. Oh, there's a text. That's why. Gotta drink those fluids. Yeah. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound out at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ugh. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? Boy!
Hey!
I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
Whatever! The two of you just get back to bed! I'm positively exhausted from the class trial!
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo!
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then,
Goodbye.
so, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What is the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. He really is her dog, And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh shit, we got another kid in this class. Chapter 4 done. Hidden waifu unlock. Yeah. Hey guys, look, Monokuma let us take home alter ego crushed into a ball. Look how nice. Look how nice that is to decorate our room with. Ultimate despair girl, yeah.
I do want to save the data. Let me save the game.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Gee, thanks, yeah.
Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Boy, what? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Wait, is Kyoko dead? She isn't right now. I don't know, she's not right. She's alive right now.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Are you sure?
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Togo? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? Whew, I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Valid, yeah. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. But you guys know what I'm gonna explore first, right? You guys know what's coming. You guys know the kind of person I am. It's gotcha time. Let's see what horrible treasures we can find. Gotcha! Gotcha, gotcha. I wish I could take the suit of armor. It just looks fun. I will try my hand. I will give it a shot. Alright, let's see here. Once again, we are just going to do our best to not get any redos until we run out of coins to be able to not have redos. Oh, it's a little water bird flute thing. The ultimate despair was Mama Maya all along. I mean, I'm subjecting you all to this, so I guess.
What's this one?
What? Excuse me, I was supposed to have okay, thank you. This better be something new. I was supposed to have 0% repeat. Oh, it's a skull. Okay, I don't know if I'm actually that lucky if I just got a skull out of a gachapon machine. Okay. Well. I have some concerns. And that's... I'm on 0% chance for repeated. I'm getting stuff I've already gotten. What the hell? What the heck? Okay, that's something new at least. A little bow tie thingamabob. Oh! And some ramen! At least I think it's ramen. I'd have to check. Okay, we only got 9 coins left. Another t-shirt. Okay. I can work with that. Let me see. Is that ramen? Oh no, it's hardtack. Ew. Why do we have hardtack? Why is there hardtack in here? The fuck? Okay, up we go. I low-key want some ramen now. No, same. Me too. I'm with you. Let's see if I remember where the stairs are on this floor. The answer's probably not. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, well, I walked right past the stairs, didn't I? Oh, I walked straight past them, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Right, now this one is over in the gray area. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And there's the stairs. God, imagine trying to, like, actually go to classes in this school. The stairs are so far apart. It would be such a pain. Man. Here we go. So here I am, on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and in so many places, yeah. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Well, let's just pick a door. See what we find. I don't want to be in this room anymore. Okay, what the fuck? The stairs, and not the psychopathic murderers. Yeah. Uh-huh. Like, look at the pretty bamboo and stuff. This looks so nice up here. What the hell? Also, how high are these ceilings? I guess they're probably just painted black, but yeah. Damn, I was delayed again. That's okay. There's always a stream delay. That's just how it is. Hi, Toko. Are you still not talking? Mobile, I curse you. It's okay. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Oh.
Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Well, I guess we're leaving. That was 5B, yeah. I hear those jingles and think Akira, yeah. Oh, hey. Give that girl a notepad, for real.
This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, hey, the music faded out. This is a normal place. Full of normal things. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting room. Yeah. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice. No shock. So this has been here for a while. Yeah, the blood's red and not pink anymore. This is old. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. And Monokuma just left it like this. Yeah, it's almost as if he wanted us to find it. It was the smell of death and despair. Actually, it's methane, oxygen, iron, and feces. Interior decoration is his passion. Yes. And bacteria. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's like the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey! Blood! My blood again! Stop trying to blame everything on me!
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, itchy-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? We got multiple chalk. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the back over there. At least 8 body outlines on the floor. At least 8. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Eye for an eye. Whatever that's doing here. Well, there's something else over here. Oh, it's blood. Oh, it's blood. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Is this all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Anything else?
Nope. Time to leave.
Where the fuck is Kyoko? She's exploring other stuff. Why not both? Yeah. She's exploring other shit.
Oh, hey!
doors that say raw. What's that about? Oh, it's locked. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign on the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Well. So much for that. Well, we have a murder classroom now. So we can't break doors. We can break doors if they are not locked. If the door is locked, we cannot do anything to undo the lock. We just gotta leave it. What about scurrying around in the vents like a blind little cave fish? I haven't seen any vents, but if you can find a vent, I don't think there's a rule against it. Oh, that is a very large pitcher plant and a Venus flytrap and Rafflesia. Good God, it's gonna smell like crap in here.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. The Rafflesia, and there are so many of them.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. I definitely relax smelling the smell of rotting corpses coming from this fucking plant. Hey, how are the plants alive? The fuck? Right? No wonder it smells horrible. That's not what you're thinking, is it? If it's a contained room, where's the sun? They probably have UV lamps, like sun lamps going. Huh? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Okay, hero. The most light a visual novel player would get. Yeah. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Chimkins! This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people? Or lay bombs instead of eggs? Or something crazy like that? That's a nice guy. Chimkin. It seems safe. Suspicious chickens. It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like I can say that for sure? I will step away from the chicken coop, thank you. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a number of
right.
power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
Plant.
Oh, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your hearts are like, whoa, and the plants are like, snap, and your flashes are like, whoa, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student hopes peak at improvement after improvement and create this miracle creature.
Bruh, yup. I can never say chicken right because when I was younger, the movie Robots had a guy say it funny, and now anytime I see chicken meat, I go, chicken. Amazing.
The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
What was Kyoko and Sakura's title? Sakura's title was Ultimate Martial Artist, and we don't know Kyoko's title. She is currently Ultimate Question Mark, and she confessed that due to her amnesia, she herself does not even remember what her talent is. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance.
Oh boy, a coin. We can use that later.
I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. Oh, hey, look at that. A shed. Uh-oh, she's the ultimate mastermind. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Jump in, no bomb. You won't. I won't. You're correct. You are absolutely correct. I will not jump into the everything-eating, dissolving flour.
We got a tool shed.
We got a scythe, multiple scythes, and a shovel, and snippers, or shears, and a lawnmower. Oh, that's a lot of potential murder weapons. This place seems totally disorganized. From the lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Yes, also a pickaxe. I missed that. That is just flat out a fucking pickaxe. Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. I swear if the tragedy never happened, that would be the best twist. It would. Too much in here. Crazy diamond? So this is where the hoes are. This is where they've been hiding. Jojo? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Jojo! Part 4! Except, there actually is a place in the game we have seen the phrase crazy diamond before. Do you remember? Hi, noob! I heard Jojo, who's on me. There's a pickaxe with, there is a pickaxe with crazy diamond carved into it. Talking is hard, cheese, okay? But yes, there is a pickaxe that has crazy diamond carved into it, which, if you don't remember, I'll just give you the answer. That's what was written on the back of Mondo's coat. Because that was the name of their biker gang. It was Mondo and Dia. Put them together, you get Diamondo. So they're the crazy Diamondo. The crazy diamonds. That was the name of their biker gang. Because they literally built it together out of their own names. Just in case you weren't still sad about Mondo. I was awkwardly lurking and overthinking if I should join in. No, I get that. I get that. Once you come in, noob, did you see the trial? Did you see what happened with the trial? Did you cry like the rest of us? I think that's everything in here. No, it's not. What the hell? What else is... Oh, right. I almost forgot the sprinkler system. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
That's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden.
The sprinklers are set... Oh. I don't believe I have. My memory's a bit faulty, but I think I joined in around the time Toko was quiet. Ah. Okay, noob. I have some horrible news to break. Sakura killed herself. I'm just gonna get to the point. Sakura died, and her killer was her own self. She blamed herself for all the fighting that was happening and people getting hurt because of it, and she drank poison specifically to take herself out of the picture and give everyone a chance. And then Monokuma gave Hina a fake note. It also doesn't help that she got battered twice. That is true. She got smacked in the back of the head with a glass bottle twice. But she seemed fine after that. But yeah, Monokuma faked a final message from Sakura that basically made it sound like she was depressed and hated everyone. So Aoi was just like, well, the only thing to do then, because obviously we all got her to this point, is that we should all die. So she tried to skew the trial to get us all dead. But we figured it out in the end, and we were able to hear Sakura's actual final words. And also, Alter Ego's dead. Monokuma found Alter Ego, apparently knew about Alter Ego the whole time, and destroyed Alter Ego because there wasn't someone to execute for a kill. Because this damn bear was already so nice. Yeah. Yeah.
The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to.
One thing I will give Monokuma credit for as a teacher was teaching Aoi to never speak for others because we can never know their true feelings. Yeah, that's how we're going to take it. That's how we'll take it, cheese. Absolutely. So that means the sprinklers just go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
In hindsight, it makes me glad for one of the teachers in the second game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at the educational side. Okay, fair. But yes, noob, I know exactly what you mean.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone!
Okay, I'm leaving. I don't want to be in this room.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, look at that. It's a dojo. With sakura trees. And falling sakura petals. Almost as if this room would be really, really nice for one person in particular. Man. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? Oh man, yeah. That means absolutely nothing, Maya. Of course.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
This is another reveal, noob. There's apparently a secret extra student just living in the walls or some shit. Rip, she would have loved the flowers, yeah. Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, I'm pretty far out of my eyesight. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
Lockers.
Oh, I can't do anything with them. Okay, unless... Oh no, that's something else. Japanese armor! Yeah! It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Can I leave? I never finished my Art of Samurai Maya. Holy shit, I get to be a samurai. Fuck yeah. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. Samurai? I love that. Hell yeah. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what others turned up. Our samurai from the stars. Yeah! One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We have to think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. Throwback to one time I drew another VTuber as a Benkei and made them fight Chatot as a Tiger Clan samurai. That sounds so fun. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Hey, Byakuya, you want to talk about the horrible thing you found? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses.
No, I counted them. There's 8.
It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. My friends and I were being stupid. It's still fun, though.
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. Let him have his Chuny moment. Okay, fair. It's only countless if you can't count them.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just from hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other
I can only
words,
think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
Is my what is? Oh, indeed. Can you guys still hear me? I better type that in chat just in case. Can you? We back? We're back? Did we die for a second? Can you guys still hear? I can hear you now. Oh shit! We can hear you. Yes. Okay. Good. I wonder what happened. Maybe the power blipped. What's going on with the game? The game should not be mute. It's saying it's not mute. I haven't saved in a bit. Had hard refresh because the stream bugged out. Yeah. The game sound's gone. Yeah, no, it just died. I don't know what the hell's going on. Nope, that's the wrong one. I have no idea what just happened. Options? Yeah, it says the volume should be on. The only thing I can think of is to close and reopen the game, and unfortunately, that would require me replaying everything that we just did because I haven't saved in a while because I'm a dingus about that. So here's what I'm going to do. Here is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to find DanganRonpa music, and we're just going to play random DanganRonpa music. Oh, what the? I just closed the fucking music tab. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening anymore. Hey, Zexu. Hello. Yeah, something bugged out. I have no idea what. I think there might have been a little mini power surge or something, but I don't know. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, y'all. Let's see. Let's find some DanganRonpa BGM. DanganRonpa. Background music. Official OST. There we go. Let's see if I can find which one it is. Nope, that's the theme. How about this one? Nope. 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 This one's the one that was playing. Awesome. Got it. We got it. All right. There we go. I'm back. I got beat up in Party Animals. Welcome back, Solar. Something glitched out like crazy. Now the game sounds dead, so I just found it on YouTube. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's like nothing happened. Yeah. Huh? You were thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, I just fucking realized something. I'm stupid. I can save the game and reboot the game from where I am. Hold up. I might just be a moron. Hang on. I got this. I so got this. Let me save again. Yes. Then return to main menu. Yes. I always forget. I was wondering why you didn't do that, but yeah. So here's the issue, right? I constantly forget. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. I constantly forget that I can save the game in the middle of people talking. And that's on me for being a silly dum-dum. That's on me for just straight up forgetting, but that's okay. It's all right. It is okay. It is all right. App and site? Yes. Blue Sky does have a phone app, but it is also a website. It is both. All right, let's reopen this and see if that helps. Let's see. Launch. I hear sound. Do y'all hear sound? Maybe a silly dum-dum, but you're our silly dum-dum? Good. There we go. You use Blue Sky? Yeah, I'm on it now. Well, I have been for like a year, and I just keep forgetting that I have it. Yeah, I hear sound. Yeah! Okay, we're gonna skip the intro. We have murder to discover. A lovable silly dum-dum. Yay! Oh, hey, it's Junko. Look, Teeny, it's your girl. I just got it. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Continue. Yes. There we go. There we go. I'm only getting Blue Sky to keep up with my VTubers that left Twitter or are transferring. I'm doing both. I'm not leaving Twitter. I'm doing Twitter and Blue Sky. Just because I feel like it's good to have multiple options. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. I just keep forgetting I can save when we're talking. She'll always be famous. I'm not famous. Are you serious? If that's true,
It's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. That's why I have an Insta also. I should get an Insta, but I have no idea what I would ever post on it, so.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful. Super awfully awful. IRL and Gamers Outreach? Maybe. I just post pictures from the travel vlog stuff. Yeah, but you have travel vlog stuff. I don't do that. But your pictures are pretty. You always send them to our group chat, and it is nice to see them. I'd like to ask something. When is it ideal to use the Raid Redeem? Raid Redeem is usually best towards the end of the stream. I will say when I'm getting ready to set up the raid, and that's usually when it's best to use it because I'm working on getting that popped up anyway, and then you don't have to worry about suggesting someone who is not going to be live when I'm done. I know people who don't like to do IRL as VTubers, but one I followed for a long time had it. Neat. But yeah, whenever you want, if you could post memes, I would have to make the memes. I would have to take time to make the memes, so definitely not this month. Maybe next month. We'll see what happens. But yes, you can redeem it whenever, and then if that person isn't live when I end stream, I'll let you pick somebody else. How about that? Oh, sneeze coming. Oh, God. Blah. Insta's better for pics and videos, so clips are also good. Yeah, they have shorts there, too. Hope I wasn't pleasant? No, you're just fine. It's never a bad thing to ask questions, noob. Never a bad thing to ask questions. Bless you. Thank you. I did my best not to be loud. I like shoved my mic out of the way. I'm just like, shit. I can't sneeze directly into the mic. It'll kill everyone's ears. I found your sneeze a bit precious. Thank you. I have exactly 2 modes for sneezes. Either it sounds like that and it's small and cute, or it's just like, it sounds like I'm screaming. It's either achoo or It's a blessing. I'm glad I didn't break your ears then. I sneeze like a machine gun. Oh, yep. My mom does itty bitty mouse sneezes, but always in multiples. Never just one at a time. So whenever my mom sneezes, it's always achoo, achoo, achoo. And you hear that and you're like, oh, mom is trying to sound like Pikachu. No, that's just my mother when she sneezes. It's not like a chew, it's more like a amazing. I always see it. One sneeze in a city turns into a desert. Yes, absolutely. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Hey. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. One sneeze from me and a local town gets into a shootout. Don't sneeze in a small town out west. Someone's gonna tell you this town ain't big enough for both of us and you're gonna sneeze and it's just, that's it.
Cowboy reference. Yeah. See, Mama got it. Hell yeah, I got it. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or that's why you gotta love Mama. Yeah!
But
We're not in a horror game, though. No, you're in a visual novel.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
I don't know what my sneeze could be described as. I want to say a cannon being reloaded. Hell yeah, nice. No, honestly, however bad you think your sneezes are, they will never be worse than this one dude I was kind of friends with in college and how he would burp. Like, you think of how people sound when they burp, so just like a or something like that. This dude would yell every freaking time he burped. Normal people would just have a normal burp. His burp would just be like, ah! And every time it would scare someone. Every time someone would jump, and it was usually fucking me because I'm jumpy and it would come out of freaking nowhere. And yeah, exactly, noob. Exactly. And one day someone was like, dude, why do you do that? And he's like, I don't know. It just happens. That's just how it works. And we were like, well, maybe you can do something about it. It's like, nah, it's funny when it scares people. I'm just like, oh, okay then. I had a friend that burped like a demon. He burped and it come out as a roar. It was like that. Yeah, it was like that. I can never think of burping the same after knowing a guy who got turned on by it. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. That's not good. I have curiosity. Did it sound like Golden Freddy's jump scare? Like that deep, low pitch, drowned out sound? I'm not sure. I have not played Five Nights at Freddy's. Lucky him, I guess. I don't know. Just be careful if that guy buys you a soda, I guess.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. After he told us this in a Discord, we all just kind of got hella uncomfortable. Well, yeah, because sometimes when you're in a group call, you just burp without meaning to because it's an automatic thing that your body just does. I wouldn't dig a burp to the face. No, me neither. Me neither. You started raiding? That's so messed up. What the hell? Allie, what did you find, dear?
Yeah, I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
I was like, bro, this is hella weird. Yeah. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
I wanted to ask for context, but I'm scared of what I'll hear. Yeah.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Poor Blaze and Aniki. Yeah.
Huh? Why do you ask?
So then.
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor?
Are you talking about stairs?
There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out no matter what it takes. Before I talk to Hiro, I just want to point something out that I hate. And it makes me angry. But y'all need to be angry with me. At the beginning of the last chapter, Yasuhiro made a prediction saying that no more murders were going to happen. As of this moment, because of what we learned about how Sakura died, he's right. There are 2 chapters left in the game. And he's fucking right so far. He's not supposed to be right about anything. How fucking dare he? Sadly, yeah. Oh damn, yeah.
He says that he's only right 20 to 30% of the time, and so far he's been right about this, and it makes me upset. Mom, when she's upset, no kids will die. It's less that I'm upset no kids will die. It's just that I'm upset that Hero specifically is right. I don't want him to be right. He pisses me off. I never want him to be correct. Although, fun fact, there is one other prediction that he has made over the course of this game that, depending on a choice you can make later, he's also correct about. He's also right about it. I will explain when we get there, because I'll make sure you guys get to see it. Because, fun fact, there is actually a bad ending to this fucking game.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but... a tool shed. It's all been bad endings, I know. My mother won't stop my father recording my father snoring. How do I stop her? I don't think you can. Of course there's a bad ending, of course. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh, yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. Big Ichi's Nunya stands for none ya business. None of ya business. Oh, you already know. Oh, you already know. I didn't know if it was an older person slang. 3 times. Teeny, you have to remember this man is 21. He is 21 years old. I'm glad I'm here. Not because you're lovely, but also because it helps see things in hindsight about the series. I say this because I think Makoto's optimism is more admirable for me now. Not sure if it's hindsight by seeing again or just me being older. It is nice. It is really nice seeing how much he believes in everyone and how optimistic he is. It's just like, man, if Makoto can keep his chin up through all of this crap, I can do it. I got anti-C gang. Hell yeah. I am not part of C gang, but I'm happy for the 2 of you. I'm telling you, he's lovable but foolishly fallible. That's Makoto, not Hero. Hero's just dumb. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. Huh? So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
Toko, honey, can you tell us anything? Let Hero be right. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something. Better than Mr. Chuni's solo, man. Yeah, true.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever? Oh, I had forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You have a kid who's Asian and therefore honorary Asian? I am honored.
You honor me, Master.
I should have picked a different phrase had I known that she was about to say that. Fuck.
And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Shut up, and don't remember when Master and me are talking.
The coincidence, yeah.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this.
Oh, good, she found a knife. Good to see you back, Miss Fukawa. With a knife. What's that you got there, Toko? A knife! No! A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge! It's like Rambo-sized! What you got, Toko? A knife! Yeah. Maya beat me. Yeah! That's a whole-ass combat knife. Yeah. That is a I'm going into the forest kind of knife.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. Don't give Toko that. I didn't give it to her. She found it. Damn, that's pretty big. Yeah. She just found it. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know? It's not Byakuya. Oh.
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just lying around. Shower time, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Be back soon, Teeny. It's a K-bar knife model with special serrations. Ooh. Biggie Cheese knows things. I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Do you see what went down in the room with all the blood? Yeah, we saw the blood room. And I've seen the Danganronpa 3 anime, so I know exactly what happened there. I will try to be on my best behavior. You always are, noob. Unknown, that's just what they're doing. That is not your problem to worry about. Just don't even pay attention to it. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Of course. So that's what you meant by everything tying back and forth. I really liked the anime. I enjoyed it. I know some people had issues with some of the choices made in it, and I do see the like plot holes introduced and how it kind of, some of the things it recontextualizes, it doesn't do it in a good way. And then there's the horny teenagers episode, but you know, it's an anime, fan service is just gonna happen. But yes, that is what I mean by everything tying back and forth. Half of the anime is a prequel, the other half takes place after the events of the game, so. People dying left and right, and here's Makoto, standing his ground and firmly believing things will somehow work out. Gotta say, that's not something I could do, and I respect him for it. You know what? I agree. Can't be as bad as Darling in the Franxx, right? I don't know a lot about Darling in the Franxx. I'm aware of how the mechs are piloted. I wouldn't say it's as bad. It's only the one episode, but to say without possibly getting Twitch mad at me, in the second game, which the cast of the second game is the main focus of all the prequel stuff in the anime, in the second game there is a character who is the ultimate chef, and there is another character who is a little shit, and there's another character who is anime only because she's older than everyone, who was the ultimate pharmacist. Her whole thing is making medicines. And the little shit character, the ultimate brat, kinda, yeah. And the little shit character steals from the ultimate pharmacist. She steals a very fast-acting pheromone medication. And she dumps it into the food that the ultimate chef guy is cooking as a prank, and just about everyone in the class eats it, and there is in my opinion, too long sequence of all of their reactions. It's concerning. It's not ideal, but that's a thing that happens in the anime, just as a warning. Yeah, that was my reaction as well. It only happens in the one episode, and it's not even the entire episode, but it's one of those things where it happens, you're just like, why is that here? Why did we do this? Why did we animate this? Why did we voice act this? Who thought of this? Why is this here? Welcome to Uncomfortable Japanese Anime. Yeah, literally. But that's the only thing like that. Well, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. There is some uncomfortable use of sex appeal later on as well, but that's different. That's something different. I don't want to say because it's spoilies. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I don't want it
problem?
anyway. It's too dangerous.
Use it for what?
So, what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? I am hiccuping, my goodness.
Huh, me?
Self-defense.
Oh, why am I hiccuping so much? Ah! Okay. Self-defense, I don't know. It's a knife. It's a hiccup. Okay, I need to try my trick. Hang on. Okay, hopefully that worked. Thank you for the hydrate motto. That is what I just did. Thank you. Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. That's kind of sweet. They immediately just go, yeah, Makoto can have it. He's a good boy. He won't knife us in the night.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Glasses has a point, yeah. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry. It stings. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Oh, she's about to collapse from joy. Oh no. Makoto's been shown to be neutral and passive, so that would be the best bet. Yeah. Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. I'm not voicing that. Toko's having an experience. Who are you? What have you done to Byakuya? Yeah. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Well, is there literally anything else to talk about? Mama's VAing a girl gooning. That's why I didn't do the noises at the end, Biggie Cheese. I knew what was happening. There's a reason I left out the noises at the end. Anyway, can I leave? Can't go running off now. I have to hear what the others have to say. But we've talked to everyone. There's only so many of us. Did we just talk to Makoto, to Byakuya again? Strange room, yeah. I wanted to thank you for addressing them that way. I was wondering if mentioning the names of some characters were prohibited. I know the names of important wasn't sure if character names as a whole were to be avoided. Yeah, that is something nice about DanganRonpa. The titles are a very easy way to refer to characters without naming them. So you don't have to worry about spoiling people. And the people who are in the know already will know exactly who you're talking about. So that's nice, for me at least. And if you have played all three of the core games, special thing for you, if you have played all three of the core games, my favorite character in the entire series is the ultimate evil supreme leader. That's my boy. That's my guy. That's my little guy. If you've played all three games, you know him. Yeah, Noob knows who I'm talking about. The ultimate supreme leader. Yeah. Does he have a mustache? Nope, he does not. When I say he's a little guy, I do mean it. He's just a little shitlord. It's great. I love him. Yeah, we went over this already. I'm trying to figure out how to be done with this conversation. Does he have a diary or journal? Not exactly. Kinda, but not exactly. Not in what you would expect for a diary or a journal. This gets the I wouldn't have guessed grapes would be your favorite. That is perfectly fine. There are no spoilers in that. He is purple. He is in fact purple, just like me. He is my sweet little guy, and I will defend him to the ends of the earth. And if you know what, if I ever end up streaming V3, I will explain my reasoning. I will. We will get to the end of the game and I will have an entire tangent at the ready, locked, and loaded. So Byakuya doesn't have anything new to say. Does Kyoko have anything new to say?
Hey.
No, just talking about the bio room again. I've talked to everyone, though. Do I talk to Toko again? Nope, she's still having a time over there. Okay. Do we talk to...
Yeah.
She's just talking about checking the windows. Talk to Hiro again. Talk to yourself. How do I talk to myself?
You know?
And then he's talking... Oh, right! Because he has 3 things to say. That's right. Now I remember. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. 5 chickens.
I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, we're barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
Owie, you're gonna die of salmonella, babes. I'm not sure who would be my favorite, truth be told. Like, I know the ones that I absolutely don't like, but I'm not sure about my absolute favorites. Yeah. Wait, raw? Yeah. Noob, who do you like the least? Who is your absolute least favorite that could just die in a fire and you would not mind? The biology room, yeah. Just go by title. Just go by title. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
Yup. And then... tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? I'm sorry, you're telling me we found a knife and a pickaxe? What the fuck? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where?
That's it! I remember! There it is. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
It's complicated. My answer for that is the ultimate assassin. Oh! I like the character themselves, the idea. I don't mind it, but the way they act in one of the trials really bothered me. I got actually angry that people paid no mind to how they acted. No, I get that, though. I totally understand. I totally understand that 100%. I get it. I think mine is probably Hiro. I think mine is probably Hiro. But that's just because the man will not stop being an idiot and derailing things and nearly getting everybody killed. And that's just, I don't have the patience for that. But yeah, no, I definitely understand what you're saying there, noob. I think I know exactly which trial you're talking about, too. Yeah. Yeah.
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it.
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
There we go. The actual idea is cool, though. I credit that. Acts like a prick, but is actually softy underneath. Yeah. And there is potential with interactions with others. Yeah. It's just the way they were written bothers me, especially in that trial. I 100% understand. The ending for that character kind of brought him back around for me. But yeah. Oh, he had a character arc. Yeah, kind of. His arc was just getting more stupid, apparently. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well,
Starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko's Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina is the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
Togami went from prick to more tolerable prick. I do kind of like that he never really softens up. He just learns to keep it more composed. I feel like his way of interacting with the world and his way of thinking doesn't really change. He just gains some respect for people. He gains just enough respect for people like Kyoko and Makoto and their ability to figure things out by being shown up in the trial. And also, I feel like he gained a little bit of respect for Sakura, considering what he says right after that trial. I feel like he doesn't stop being a dick. He doesn't stop thinking that he's better than everyone else. He just slowly starts to gain a little bit of respect for people. And because of that, now he's saying, okay, fine. I don't see you as an equal, but I also don't see you as actual dirt on the floor. You have now been upgraded to, like, I don't know, a house cat or something. So I guess I'll help. It is nice, honestly. I feel like other characters would have just done a 180. Yeah. He's a dick, but he knows what is and isn't. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. We're back. Welcome back, Teeny. We found the knife. You already saw the knife. You saw the knife? We are finishing up recapping what we found. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their identity? Oh yeah, Byoko has decided he's in charge of everything now. Well, in charge of us at least. And also, he wants to know what the fuck is going on with Kyoko.
I did. You did.
I managed to avoid spoiling stuff. Yeah, Noob and I know things. And we had a whole conversation about like 2 different characters from 2 games from now without spoilies. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean, Makoto, why are you surprised by this? She already told you that she has amnesia. My best bet, the ultimate mastermind or the ultimate tool or the ultimate despair. Ooh. Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. So now Kyoko is going to be locked out of her own bedroom.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean?
Perhaps I've said too much.
Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you.
Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko. Oh, good. I don't have to voice her gooning anymore.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation. It's just like before. Mama learned fast with terminology. I like to learn from y'all. Bruh, I know. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Whoa! What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
cause
Look! He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Who taught Mama what gooning is? Chat did, because I was voicing Toko, and she was 100% creaming her skirt. Like 100%. I did.
Why is he there? Why is he there?
It's you. How long have you been standing there?
That reminds me, I didn't give you actual characters I like. I would like to correct that. Okay. They are the detective from V3. Oh, you like the goodie. You like the good kid. You like the sweetie pie. The ultimate. He is. Ah, shoot. I was trying not to use pronouns, but yeah, he is the ultimate detective. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Very good pick there.
I'm very
Now I'm really angry!
angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What?
My precious! They stole it!
You're precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Oh, a knife. They're a shy boy and I love them. Yeah. Just a good kid. A knife, perhaps? Perhaps.
Reality is filled with such hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
I hope all of you get stuck on a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
That's not funny, Monokuma. I've been trying to get a job for over a year, Monokuma. That's not fucking funny, man. Maya, I know, Teeny, I know. We've been cursed by this bear.
What the heck?
I've been trying to get a new job for so frickin' long. My thighs are too thick for my thigh-high socks. Oh, I'm so sorry, Teeny. That's so upsetting. And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
so
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Time for new socks. Yeah.
It likely has something to do with Kyoko. I'm upset. Understandable. You're so cute. I don't doubt that. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
It's the end of the day.
Thick girl problems for real. Yeah.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10
Couldn't be me.
PM.
I'm a thick dude. I also got them thighs. You probably just heard that. That was me smacking it. Other than that, I like the ultimate little sister of Hope. Yes! Oh, she's also good. Specifically the character interactions. Yeah, so good. The ultimate pianist, also good. Ultimate nurse. Oh, that one's fun. The ultimate nurse is fun. And the ultimate lucky from 2, also fun. Also very fun. Overall, I like sweet characters, but in the case of Ultimate Lucky 2, strangely enough, I like how smart and how much of a nuisance and absolute lunatic they can be. Oh yeah, no. Ultimate Luck number 2 is just insane. And I love that for them. I was worried about my calves, but it was the thighs that betrayed me. Yeah, I wish I was thick. Do squats. This is a PSA to everybody. If you want a booty, do squats. Squats suck. I hate squats. My knees hate squats. Do squats if you want a booty. The direct result.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
True, yeah.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
That's why, yeah, Teeny.
Point is strictly prohibited.
Exactly. Teeny has the thick thighs and the big booty because she do squats. Want thighs? Squeeze them. That's an option. That is an option.
Okay then.
Just with
Sweet
consent.
dreams, everyone.
Consensually
Good
squeeze
night.
thighs.
Sleep
Maya's
tight.
got a dumpy.
Bye.
Maya has thick thighs, and I've been told that my butt is nice in the past.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well, not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Closing this like it's a board meeting. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... I mean, you could let her sleep over, because then she's sleeping in a room, and we already cleared that. On one hand, good for you. On the other, I hope they pointed that out respectively. Yeah. It was respectfully, don't worry. It was it was a romantic partner. You're good. But of course, I just want myself and others to be understanding and respectful. Yeah. Oh. Who's at the door? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. I need to stop passing out randomly. But more important, did I hear the doorbell?
Who's at the door?
Oh, it's Kyoko. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there.
Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. This may be an early sign of weak blood pressure. He just drops at a snap of the fingers. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Oh. Away we go.
hey,
Took a last sip of what I had in my water glass and I nearly choked on it. My goodness.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point.
Shot glass. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Girl invites you to the dressing room, you make a hard decision. So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right.
So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this.
A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room.
What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But
Wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within.
Sakura legit was like, well, I'm gonna die anyway. Went to the door and just forcefully turned the handle until the lock broke. Sakura's a real one.
She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us.
Hail Mary, yeah.
She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Sakura's a good girl. She is.
Indeed.
Was. True.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I'd just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away. Which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room. And as a result...
I can do squats, but one day a doctor told me it could be dangerous to do them without supervision, and as much as I want to work on it, I understand that medical opinions can be important. That is true. They're difficult for me because I have a bad knee. So I can do squats. They're just a little extra difficult because I got a bad knee. Speaking of doctors, oh no.
I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
I got good news yesterday. Teeny, what's the good news? Why the knee bad? Oh, I have loose ligaments in one of my knees. I don't want to share. I was going to share on stream, but I didn't. That is up to you, however you wish to share. But yeah, I have loose ligaments in one of my knees, and that means that my kneecap is not as secure as it probably should be. So my knee creaks around like crazy when I do squats and stuff, and it feels a little uncomfortable, or I'll get a twinge or something. Never anything that bad. The real issue is if I go to turn my leg, if my lower leg stays stationary, like my foot's stuck or something, but my thigh turns, my kneecap dislocates. And it stays dislocated until I'm able to straighten my leg, because when that happens, I collapse on the ground. I cannot stay standing. It is that painful. I just drop to the floor, usually screaming because it's extremely painful. And obviously my leg super hurts, because you can also like see the outline of my kneecap through my skin because it is not where it's supposed to be. But once I'm able to like make myself straighten my leg, it pops right back into place, and then it'll slowly start to like stop hurting. The worst was when it happened at school. I was in gym class. We were playing dodgeball in the mat room where all of the wrestling mats were stored, and my foot got caught, and that happened. And I was stuck because I couldn't pull my foot out. I was just collapsed on the ground. I was in too much pain. And the fucking gym teacher sat there and she's like, oh, she's faking it. Leave her alone. She'll get up. She's faking it. So it was really bad because it was stuck for a really long time. I had to go to the hospital and get it checked out. Almost had to have surgery. Got physical therapy instead, but I wasn't allowed to walk on it for like a couple of weeks, I believe. I had to be on crutches. It sucked. I hate those kind of teachers. Oh yeah, no, that guy was an asshole. One of my close friends, who I went to high school with, she knew him. Did the teacher get disciplined? I don't remember any discipline happening, and he never apologized, ever. My friend at the time my friend was at the time. There we go, because I'm still friends with her. But my friend at the time, oof is right. Also, hi Florida, long time no see. But she knew him outside of school because they both volunteered at the same fire company, and she ripped him a new one. And then she told her dad, who is basically my other dad, and he ripped the guy a new one. So he never apologized to me, but he was definitely publicly embarrassed by two people. Yeah, get that fucker, 100%. Thank you for the lurk, Florida man. And thank you for the oofs. It is deserved. All right, let's see the teeny news. Oh, regarding the second luck, agreed 100%. Sometimes it's fun just seeing a magnificent bastard. Oh, he is 100% a magnificent bastard, like the whole time. It's so great. All right, let's see Teeny's awesome news. I was talking to my doctor and he asked if I'd never had allergen therapy for my nut allergy, and I was like, no, I didn't know that was even an option. Long story short, there's a 3-month therapy to desensitize to nut allergy. In some case, it could get rid of it entirely.
My nut allergy is so bad that coworkers have sent me to the ER because of eating things made with peanut oil. Yes, that is true. That is true. Teeny has sent pictures of herself in the ER before because her coworker decided to get Chick-fil-A for lunch. Teeny's nut allergy is extreme, and it is to every kind of nut. Poor girl cannot have a Reese's cup, but she has tried, and every time I scream at her. They did it again yesterday. Yep. Teeny mentioned they did it again yesterday. And one of your bosses did it because they made you come in for a meeting and they had granola snacks and they had nuts in them. And you had to remind them, I can't eat that or I'll die. You would think that they would fucking remember a thing that would kill one of their employees, but apparently not. So Teeny is just in a constant state of her coworkers trying to off her and then blaming her for it. That's what prompted me to call the doctor in the first place. I'm glad that you did. I really hope that the nut allergy therapy works out. I really hope so, because if anything, it'll just make your life a little easier. They straight up don't care. Yeah. DanganRonpa workplace, for real. For real. Yeah. No, there's like, there are very few people at Teeny. There we go. There are very few people at Teeny's workplace that actually give a shit about her, and that makes me so sad because Teeny is so sweet and she works so hard and she does so much. And long story short, we need to get Teeny a better job. we need to get Teeny a job where she is appreciated. There are two options, pill-based and shot-based. Oh, what are you going to go for? I forget how okay you are with shots.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That would be good. Yeah.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It depends on what my test results are and which I can use. That makes sense. Well, hopefully you'll find out soon, and hopefully it'll work super well, and you can live a normal life without having to worry about dying because of your coworkers. She does seem pretty cool. Teeny is the coolest. Teeny's the best. Did you find out about this Mikuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her. Yes. I'm 18, full-grown adult, but I still fear needles to shit. No, that's normal. That's normal. I've known a lot of people with severe needle phobias. My Tetra actually has a really bad needle phobia. I am actually pretty fine with needles. I don't mind needles at all. Never have. It's weird. Physically can't look at a needle. I get it. Yup. No, noob, you're okay. You don't need to apologize, honey. I used to donate plasma until my own health got super bad, so I'm not scared of needles. I need to do that. I need to actually go and donate plasma. There's actually a place for it kind of close by, a lot closer than where I was before, because where I was before, it was like an hour or two to get to a plasma donation site. But there's actually one pretty close here, so I need to figure out what their hours are and make an appointment. Because I really want to be doing that. It's good to help people out, and especially with the hurricanes, we need to be able to help people as much as we can. I got the COVID shot and that needle was so fucking long. Yeah, no, I feel that. I got my COVID and my flu shot last month, I think. Ask as many questions as you like, Cheese. Donate plasma if you can. 100% donate plasma, donate blood if you can, if you are able, if you are medically able, if you're able to without being too squicked out and having trouble with blood or needles or anything. It is such a good and helpful thing. You are saving so many lives. Also, if you donate plasma, 9 times out of 10, they'll pay you. So, added incentive. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. I was gonna ask, I noticed since a particular stream, Tetra stopped streaming. What's up with that? I don't know why she stopped streaming. She hasn't said anything about it to me. I don't know. Well, on Twitch, yeah. No, I don't know what's up with that. She hasn't said anything to me. And to be fair, we aren't talking as much as before since the breakup. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I won't push further, just that. I mean, you can try. I just don't have any answers. I just don't know. Mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
I grew up with the respect to privacy. You know what? that's good, because a lot of people don't have that in the age of the internet. Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time when the mastermind is vulnerable. It's very out of context, but I like this song. I don't know the title or the vibes, but I love it. I love it too. I just love all the songs on the OST. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion. My dream as a future streamer was simple: create a community built upon the foundations of respect to privacy, the value of true information, and the avoidance of discourse. That, you know what? That's not bad. Those are pretty good tenets to start out with, absolutely. No restrictions have been placed upon our efforts to solve this mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words...
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But...
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
That's true. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized this girl is fucking insane. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing. He really is her dog, yeah.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma!
Well, this is a surprise! You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way...
Huh?
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night?
I realized the LGBT tag is on stream. I wanted to ask why. Oh, because I am demisexual. I am LGBT.
I am a dummy lady.
Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys.
Removed to confirm with local and international censorship laws.
I hate this bear. I hate the bear. I hate the bear so much.
All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bat scenes.
Also just makes sense to be welcoming to individuals. Yeah. Exactly, Teeny.
Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye!
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella. But in the bear kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
Seriously? Then what am I?
Existence.
My entire existence.
This is
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips?
Just a second, guys. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. My dad came in. We are ordering in tonight, and he was like, "Hey, what do you want?" I was like, "Oh shit, I need to figure out what I want for dinner." So I'm getting a calzone. It's gonna be tasty. It's yum yum. Welcome back. Hi. No, that was a quickie. That was a quick one. I just had to figure out what I wanted for dinner, which is hard. Okay, that's difficult. You can choose the bear, but how do you get it to choose you? I don't want the bear to choose me. I don't like this bear. Mama, look up Ursine breeding tips. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, man. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting a calzone. Good to know. I thought something bad happened. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry. Because I thought it was just going to be a, hey, we are leaving to get food, wrap it up. And I was like, oh, yeah, I completely lost track of time. But no, it was, hey, I'm placing an order. What are you getting? And I was like, shit. That isn't something I can end quickly.
This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blind, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Well, shit. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. We're probably going to be done after this Monokuma theater. I've drank a lot of water today. Did this just confirm both Makoto and Kuma are aware of the text box? Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. Oh wait, that was the whole Monokuma theater. What? What the fuck? What? I forgot about this. I forgot this was a thing. How did I forget about this? Oh, he jamming. The game we've all been waiting for. Oh god, please tell me it isn't going to move on too fast. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Ultimately, unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Oh my god. What the fuck?
The super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development?
What was in the water? I don't know.
But it'll start back up again if DanganRonpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Just mono vibing and then end credit. What the fuck? Anyway. They did eventually make a 3D game, though.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Also have context, but I also like Monokuma's VA. It's just so perfectly devilish. Yeah. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. And I need to get going for the evening. And I need to go for the evening. Oops. There we go. Let's save the game. We're gonna save the game. All right. All right. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. There we go. And boop. And there we go. We got music back. What's the time frame in game? How many days have they been there? Well, each chapter I would say would be somewhere between 3 and 5 days on average. So they've at least been here for a good couple of weeks, I would say. Mama Baya, it's about to be. Do we have anyone that we wanted to raid? Noob, I know you asked earlier about raid suggestions. So now is a perfect time while I look for someone to raid. Thanks for streaming. Of course. All of that happened in a week. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's see, because it was the day that we get there. I must apologize for disappointing. The raid I was hoping for isn't going to happen. Stuff I had in mind, streamer had in mind, had to postpone. Ah, yep. That's why I say to wait till the end of the stream to put in the raid guidance. Yep. But if you have somebody else in mind, that's perfectly fine too. Let's find someone. Yeah. Who we gonna find? Who is around currently? Who's live? Let's see. Alpharad is playing Super Mario Party. Oh, the RV streams are back for CDawg VA. Fuzziness is playing Frag Punk. I haven't seen that one before. Idol Digidestined is live with some 14. I was gonna say Trucy, but she ended stream earlier. Ah, that stinkers. What are we thinking? I'm kind of leaning towards CDawg, honestly. I was watching those. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm leaning towards CDawg, because they're always really funny. What do you guys think? Should we raid over to CDawg VA? Should we go see the Van Gang, as it were? Connor! Okay, we will raid over to him. If he's accepting raids. We'll see if he's accepting raids, because I know he's in the middle of shit. Connor, what you doing? He's doing stuff. All right, cool. We can raid. Awesome. We can raid. Okay, guys, I'm going to send you on over to the RV stream. Looks like they're doing some campfire cooking, which is fun. I will be back on Monday. Our next stream will be on Monday night. So I will see you then. This is the first time I get to see Mom's recommendation. Ah, perfect. There we go. All right. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. We went for like 5 hours. Hell yeah. Rest well and eat well. I will. You too. Not a good night yet. That is true. You guys have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you Monday night. Look after yourselves. You too. Let me get this set up. Let me hit the button. I forgot to hit the button. Oh, no. Actually, we can't raid him. He is not accepting raids currently. Which is perfectly fine. He has a whole thing that he's got going on. We have 3/5 to the goal, or is it 4/5? 3/5, I'd say. Sad. It happens. Aw, rip. Yeah, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. What are we thinking? Let's see. Let's see if we can find anybody who's doing the Gamers Outreach stuff, actually. Pick someone from that. Let's see. We have Spooky Games and Karaoke. We have, I'm not sure what that one is. We have Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. We have Valheim. We have Helldivers 2. What sounds good, you guys? What sounds good? I think that person is Sleepsin. What do we think? Zelda sounds fun? Alright, then we will stream over to the Zelda person. Zelda. Yeah, it's the new Zelda game. It's the one where you play as Zelda with a cute little wand. Alright, we are then going to be raiding over to Neverless VT. Haven't met them before, but I'm sure that they will be lovely. So you guys be good, say hi, be nice, and I will see you all on Monday. Yeah, it'll be fun. Alright. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. See ya.